stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Don't stop, 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 don't stop.
All right, guys, how's everybody doing today? Welcome back to the live stream. Welcome back. Hi, guys. We're gonna be doing a little bit more Final Fantasy XIV this morning. Our current main game that we're playing as of late. Like I said, I don't know how long we're gonna be playing this. I'm still enjoying it. I kind of want to get through the main story. There's a couple of DLCs, at least the story-wise, that I want to get through. I don't know if we're gonna be doing like this game long term, or what's gonna happen, but for right now I'm still enjoying the game, so we're gonna be playing that today. Is it Sick Butter subbed with Twitch Prime? Thanks for the sub, appreciate it. And Dr. Love John just subbed with Twitch Prime for 4 months in a row. Thank you for the sub as well, appreciate it. Hello Luke McKay, Sturm, Emperor, Lomlor. Hello Mandy, I see you there. Miller, how's it going? All right, I think we're gonna jump into the game. I gotta do a couple things here, do a thing here, and a thing there, and a thing here. Boris Webbs just resubbed for 10 months. Boris, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Another month of goodness. Hello, Forky Dork. Happy 62nd birthday. Thank you. It feels like I was just 62 yesterday. Weird. Nethits81 just subbed with Twitch Prime for 5 months. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. All right. So I don't remember what we were doing. I think we're just continuing on here with our main scenario quest. We're Gladiator level 25. I think at level 30 we can switch to Paladin. Let me find that out. Is it 30 or is it 40? But that's our main goal, is to switch to Paladin. Level requirements level 30 Gladiator. So maybe today we'll be able to switch our jobs to Paladin, which will be awesome. We have to complete the main scenario quest, self-management. Wherever that is, I don't think it'll tell me if I'm there or not. Completion of the Gladiator quest, the rematch. All right, so there's a few prerequisites that we got to do. One of them is to get 5 more levels. So I think we're just going to continue on with our main scenario quest today. So Hero in the Making wants us to go to Athanalin. I don't think... Have we been here? Yeah, we've been here. All right, let me just warp. Do it. Hello, 49er. Birthday hype. Hello, Sarin. You saw the title, join to say happy birthday even though you don't believe every day is my birthday. Kappa. Anyway, going back to studying. All right, have good studying. Bum, bum. Now, how do I get out of this place? I'm gonna go this way. Gonna go back and play Stardew? Alright, that sounds like a good time. I've played through the game twice now. Stardew is a lot of fun. It's a really, really great game. The music's fantastic. Unfortunately, the second time through, it didn't really feel like there was a lot new. It's one of those games that doesn't really have a lot of replay value, unfortunately. At least for me, anyway. I mean, I guess you could do things differently every time if you wanted to, like... you could do crops only, or maybe like fishing only for money making, or... There's probably a couple different ways you could challenge yourself in that game, but... Yeah, when I played it the second time, it kind of felt like I was doing the exact same thing. It just didn't feel interesting to me. Anyway, or at least it didn't feel like new. What server am I on? I am on Goblin. But Hypno, salad to the face! Good times, good times. So now that we're here, where is our... Over here. Oh, that's right. We have to go back in the room and talk to... What's their face? Oh, game, please. There we go. Ew, goblin, lol. All right. Hypno almost got ran over by a chocobo. I did. I almost did get ran over by a chocobo. Until not so very long ago, you were but one of many adventurers seeking to make their way into Yorzan. But there is a lot of text here that I'm not gonna read. The Primal Ifrit. I still feel like if these were important, they'd be voice acted. We have guests, no, rather you have guests. Hello, Sour. Sounds like a song. Hypno got ran over by a chocobo coming home from his birthday party. You can see there's no such thing as moo cows, but for me and Miller, we believe. That sounds like a familiar song that I might have heard once or twice with different lyrics. That's super protective female armor though, right? It protects the vitals. Or at least the important stuffs. That's true. That's true. Peace out, guys. Who are those goofy dudes and why do they have random kids with them? I don't know. I wasn't really reading the the text too much. There's 5 different races. Well, actually, I guess there's 6 different races. The little kid looking one is just a different race. All right, so we need to speak with Tataru. Pretty much right now, we're trying to get through the main story so we can move on to the DLC stuff, the more interesting content. Like, the base game has been around for a while. It's got a story, and I guess if you're really into playing this MMO, you might find it interesting. But for me, not a whole lot. You never been into Final Fantasy, played 6, and that was your favorite. Also played Dicida, or however you pronounce that, I don't know. 6 is my favorite as well. I never played that other one you talked about. I played a lot of the numbered series of the games though. Final Fantasy XII, what is that one called? I can't think of the name of it. Anyway. The remaster version of Final Fantasy XII is coming out like in 2 weeks, and we'll probably be playing that here on stream as well. The Zodiac Age. I think that's what it was. You have about 48 hours in game to go through before you can even get to Stormblood. That's fine. I'm not in a rush to like get through the content. And I don't know if we're gonna be playing this game all the way through to get to that content. We're gonna play it until like I get bored of it. That's for sure. So we have to attend the remembrance service. Oh, there's like 3 different ones. Wow. Okay, so we have to go to the different cities. Well, I guess we're gonna go Ul'dah first since we have a warp, a return. No, you should play Terraria so I can learn how to play it. You know, Terraria is a game that I have been meaning to play. Like, I played it a little bit. I've owned it since the game was first released, and I've made like 2 or 3 YouTube videos on it. But yeah, I mean, that's definitely a game that we could play at some point. So we need to go over here. The Chamber of Rule. Me being a noob at a game that old, though, I don't know if people would actually be interested in watching somebody like learn all the things. I don't know. Maybe there are. What business would the Grace have with the likes of you? Rude! Who am I supposed to speak to? I don't see a person with a thingy on their head. Is it down here? Can I jump? No, I don't think it's supposed to be down here. Oh, am I just supposed to enter? Oh, maybe I'm just supposed to enter. I'm not sure. What are you doing? What is this magic? Okay, where is the closest travel thing? Hustling Strim? What? Oh, is it over here? I'm so confused. Alright, I guess we'll go up the stairs and figure it out. Maybe I wasn't zoomed in far enough and it looked like I was supposed to be somewhere that I wasn't. I've had that happen before. No, this isn't where I want to go. Let's just warp to the place again. A hero in the making. It shows that it's like right here, right? Oh, it says destination. I didn't see the was that point there before? Maybe it was. Maybe I'm just a dummy. I think that was already there. I just missed it.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanamo herself!
And Roban as well.
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore. Hurrah! Rauban! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold. Where by the grace and glory of Nalthal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
Hey, thanks, Flint, for the
There,
happy birthday.
At the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests.
Anubik, thank you.
If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden, and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade.
Is this my first go of Final Fantasy XIV? It is. Like, I played it during the beta before a Realm Reborn, and I never played it since. So now we're trying to just check out the story and stuff like that. Yeah, first time playing, like, through this game now.
Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Ul'dah stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you. Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Ul'dah, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Ul'dah. As Ul'dah prospers, so shall her people.
Ja, for Ul'dah!
Together we are one.
Your grace.
Raubon? People of Ul'dah, I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you. Much has been made of the wealth of Ul'dah. Yet those who measure that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived.
Mark, thank you for the 2,000 bits. Says, had to pop in and wish you a happy birthday. Well, thanks, Mark. Appreciate that.
For the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune.
Those voices.
Stride fearless into the inferno, for we are, by fire, reborn! Forsooth?
The time is now!
If you'll permit me, Alfino. And my sister, Alize, at your service. I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
LSR just tipped $20. Thank you, LSR. Happy birthday. Hope you have a good day. Sorry I can't spend more. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. We go from voice acting to no voice acting. Let's get a birthday dance for our Lord Hypno. Thank you, LSR, again for the 20. All right, so that completes that portion of the quest. So let's go to, I guess, Grandania. I guess that'd be the Black Shroud. No, maybe, yes. Here, there. Do it. Hypno, you could voice act all the parts, Kappa. I probably could. I don't think I want to, though. That's far too much reading and talking than I want to do. So where are we going? Here. We're going to Miketo's Amphitheater. Hello, Super Mario 64 RPG. My day is going fantastic so far. Thanks for asking.
I lost my son to the calamity.
The 3 Seed Seers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body. Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood. Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago.
Hello, Smiley Cupcake. Hello, Hammer Time.
Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seed Seer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us.
Hello, Jim Pumpkin. You said, oh, Final Fantasy, nice. You're currently playing 13. 13 was pretty okay. It probably wasn't my favorite, but it was a pretty okay.
Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood.
Hey, Trishkin, how you doing?
When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness.
Purple Queen, hello?
And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat.
Miller asked, do you like Final Fantasy 6 or 15 more, Hypno? I would say 6 is probably my all-time favorite of all the Final Fantasies. 15 was nice, but prompto.
"5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost."
Your little one likes to be playing it because of her. That's a decent reason. I mean, the story's not bad. It's just the gameplay, which is kind of like mash X to win. Like, there was almost no thought other than auto attack in that game.
"As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice."
Miller says they have Final Fantasy 6 on Steam. Final Fantasy 6 on Steam is garbage. I would not recommend you get it. What they did is they remade Final Fantasy 5 for mobile. They did all the graphics to be like kind of cartoony instead of like the original pixely design. And then they kind of like copy pasta that same exact thing for 6. And it is terrible. I would not recommend anybody ever play that or get it. It's garbage. It's a mobile port.
Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds.
LSR says your face is a mobile port, a good-looking mobile port. Thanks, LSR.
To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Super Mario, thanks for the 5 bits. Oh, you missed.
Time was a man could walk
pox
the
on that
high
bloody
roads without
Ixal.
fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action.
LSR says I have to go. Hypno, happy birthday again. All right, LSR, we'll see you later. Thank you again
I
for
bid you
the 20.
join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity. We must think of the children.
Woods will be done.
It's up to us to protect the
For all
forest.
the elementals!
Fancy meeting you again.
So my guess is we're gonna see those two once again at the third place that we're gonna go. OS Water Jam says, so you're 63 now? Nope, still 62. I'm always 62. Why am I 62? I don't know. That's just the number that I decided. I guess we're just going right here. It's 2B? What are you talking about, Miller? Oh, am I just supposed to speak to this guy? Oh, I don't have to click a sparkly. I have to talk to this guy. That's different.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Oh, Nier Automata. Yeah, I never played that.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride. "700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay.
Purple Queen says, happy birthday, gotta go, have a great stream. All right, we'll see you later.
In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
All right, Miller. Yeah, I think I've seen that character before, but I've never played the
Did you look
game.
as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say.
They are really concerned about the standards of each of these 3 cities, and I don't understand why.
The Crimson Field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the Black Longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners, and together we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano.
Hello, Down with Vowels. Thank you for the happy birthday wish.
That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage, yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder, beneath the surface one would struggle to tell them apart.
Smiley Cupcake says, happy birthday, Hypno. Hope everything goes swell after and during the stream today. Well, thank you. I'm sure everything's going to go just fine. Porky Dork says, they sure like to talk. Well, we've visited like 3 different cities. So these are 3 different cutscenes. And they're all like, I don't know, they're all talking about, I guess, the same thing or whatever.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano.
Hello, Faultbat.
The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin have risen?
While the mines of Ogomoro spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now the curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard, and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves, till sea swallows all!
Long live the Admiral!
Admiral Melvin!
Gather the lads!
Oh, where's me cutlass?
I'll follow ye to the 7 hells, Admiral!
Fancy meeting you again.
Yeah, fancy. And they're just gonna talk. This is like the 3rd time we've gone through this. I'm just gonna spam through this. Not interested. Okay, so now we're supposed to go back to the Waking Sands that we've visited all 3 cities again. Poke, poke, stab, stab. It's a decent name. If people want to lurk, people want to lurk. That's fine. So you, Smiley Cupcake, you doing anything for the 4th of July weekend? I don't even know if you're in the United States or not. I think I'm gonna go, see my family tomorrow. Not really doing much today, though. It's kind of one of those weird things. My birthday is right before 4th of July. 4th of July, at least in the United States, is where, you know, people gather together. So it kind of like, my birthday has always been one of those, like, we celebrate on the same day as Independence Day. Happy Freedom Day. Am I gonna be taking the 4th off? No, I'll be here tomorrow. This map isn't updating. Am I in the wrong place? I think I'm in the wrong place. Your friend says probably just gonna cook and shoot a few fireworks to scare a new pupper. I think that was the right place. Yeah, that's weird. Like when I went in there, it showed like the mark was over here. Like it showed I was here, but it said like, I guess we're going in here. Yeah, Waking Sun's entrance. Hello, Harmjan. Yeah, I don't think that map is working correctly. All right, I'll take it. Quest complete.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alize, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds.
You made some good progress in Project Ozone 2 Kappa mode? Nice, nice.
Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience. There must must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I mean to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
My lady!
We are to escort you!
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
You find it funny you told yourself that when you graduate high school you'd catch Hypno streams today, and yesterday are the only ones you've caught in over 2 months? Well, those were later in the afternoon. They weren't earlier morning ones, so... Or at least yesterday's was. Hey, we're at level 26 now. Yay, we did the thing. So we got 2 different... Select a grand company. I don't know which company I want. Probably the one in Grendanien? Well, I don't know. I mean, we're a paladin, or I guess we're a gladiator, which comes from Ul'dah. I assume these represent one of the 3 different cities. I don't know which one this is. Well, I understand it probably doesn't matter much. It didn't matter much either in Final Fantasy XI. I don't know which one is which because it doesn't say. Oh yeah, they were probably talking about that, weren't they? Like during those cutscenes, the standards, right? I guess we'll do this one. Oh right, these 3. I didn't realize one of these represented each of the different. Okay. Probably this guy, yeah? Oh, I'm too close! I'm too close! I'm inside this person! No. This one? That's it, right? Immortal Flames? Yes. Okay, so doing this is going to give us a belt that's worse than the one we currently have. Brass ear cuffs. You're an ear cuff. Those seem alright, I guess. Level 20 earring. Coral ring, and that's like mage stuff. I guess we'll probably end up going with the earring because the belt is garbage. All right, let's accept it. I'm only picking here because I assume we're gonna be back here a lot anyway for the Gladiator quest and or the Paladin quest, so it just kind of makes sense to keep everything together so we're not warping all over the place. Hello, Evil Lion. How you doing? Oh, you know what? I probably... Oh, we're just going right here? Okay. I was gonna say, I probably should have looked to see where our next quest is, but it's just like right here. The immortal flames need your help now! Head to Horizon's Edge and determine the fate of the airship and its crew. Just spending all my money warping? We're not really using money for anything else, so I guess it doesn't matter. Like pretty much all of the weapons and stuff that we've got, except for the ones that I bought early on because I didn't really know, we've gone from quests and things, so it's not that important, I don't think, for us to buy equipment at this point. Does it tell you anywhere that your subscription has been renewed? You can go to your subscriptions page. Oh, there, that must be the thing. Do I have to fight this? No? Okay. Fate complete! We did it! Yeah, anyway, usually if your thing is auto-renewed, you should get an email, and when you join the live stream, it should have a little thing that says you've renewed, share your subscription status or whatever. But yeah, if you go to like the page where it shows all your people you're subscribed to, it should tell you like when it renews, if you need to know. Hello, Lynx. Hello, meditating dog. So is this guy blind or can he see through that face mask? That's like really weird looking. I think I've seen somebody else that has the same kind of a face mask on. Thank you, meditating dog. Secret weed party? What you talking about? Oh, here we go, boys. So who do we attack? Just anybody? All right. I don't think I have to try and tank these people. I think our gladiator friend right here will do it for me. Oh, you know what? I should probably leave that guy alone. I should kill the ads. I can't move. Why can't I move? What is that thing? Oh, I should probably kill these. My birthday's the same as your mom. Am I your mom? Yes, I am your mother. Clean your room. Oh, this guy is still here. What is this guy doing? Whoop. Can I provoke it maybe? There we go. Where's this thing keep going to? Like, what's he doing? He's almost dead, but my gladiator guy's almost about dead too. Okay, there we go. Oh, Biggs and Wedge. They always have to make an appearance somewhere. Your room's already clean? I don't believe it. Oh, that's it? Back to Hall of Flames. Oh, we can't return. Alright, I guess we'll warp. Alright, so we're gonna choose, I guess, the earring. Hopefully that was a good choice. It says we don't need it. Apparently this level 1 weathered earring is better. Is there not 2 earrings we can put on? Is it just one? If I put that on, I say recommended gear, it's gonna tell me put the weathered earring on. Okay, great. So that was kind of garbo ear. Well, it's not like bad. I don't know. Maybe it'll be good for like a melee class or something later. Or at least pretty okay. For Coin and Country wants us to go right here. Alright. He has found chocolate chip Pop-Tarts. Day made. I haven't had a Pop-Tart in I don't even know how long. I think my favorite one were like the cinnamon brown sugar ones. I think. I wasn't a big fan of the fruity flavored ones. Maybe the blueberry ones were okay. But it's been like 10 years or so since I've had a Pop-Tart, I think. It's been a long time. What is a Pop-Tart? It's a toaster pastry? Google. Mandy says cinnamon brown sugar equals the bomb. I guess the choice doesn't really matter. There goes that link pearl again. You love the cinnamon brown sugar and the hot fudge sundae ones. Delivery missions unlocked! Yay! Can we unlock escort missions too? Back to the Waking Sands! The ones at Christmas time sugar cookie are great too? I do like sugar cookies. I'm not sure if a sugar cookie flavored Pop-Tart would be good though. However, I guess I can't really judge it until I try it, and I've never tried one. It just doesn't sound great. Grand Companies! You are now a member of a Grand Company and have been assigned the rank of Private Third Class. Your Grand Company and rank can be confirmed at any time under the Profile tab in the character interface. Grand Companies pay their members Nightingale and Company seals. You can confirm how many seals are currently in your possession under the currency in the main menu. Seals can be earned by completing various Grand Company missions. Grand Company Quartermaster is stationed at each Grand Company headquarters and will exchange items for company seals. Company seals are only redeemable with a Grand Company that issued them. Makes sense. Supply and provisioning missions. The Grand Companies of Eorza are in constant need of supplies and provisions to maintain their daily operations. Adventurers can earn experience points and company seals by crafting or gathering the items required and delivering them. Speak to a Grand Company personnel officer or one of the many officers stationed throughout the realm to complete the delivery. Items sought change every day. Earth time can be confirmed by selecting timers located under the duty main menu. Okay. You tried this game, but the GCD too long. I don't know what GCD is. When you joined the Twin Adder, I said something like, I will slain the 12's wood with the blood of our enemies. And the recruiter told you to calm down. Calm down, soldier, calm down. Hi. Global cooldown? I don't know what the global cooldown is that you're referring to. Yeah, she's wearing that face mask thing. I thought I saw one of the main characters before wearing it, where it's just like, it almost looked like there's holes in the mask, but then again, it looks like a blindfold, so I don't really know. Quest complete. You gain 16k experience. All right.
Now, having set aside the formalities, we have a favor to ask of you. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the Sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like gisselcreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Ahem. Though technically a beast tribe, sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained, until such time as we know.
So they're calling that name Ramu? I always thought that was Rama. That seems really weird way to pronounce it.
It would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
Science Style says, happy birthday, man. Thank you.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda, who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
In short, it is essential that we approach the sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo. Winning the sylphs' favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. I am grateful.
I pressed the button. Lasertron says happy birthday. Thank you.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Us, Ida, us!
The little guy's voice is super annoying. Shio says happy birthday, thank you. Adder's Nest. Oh, we have to go to the Gridania, okay. Over here. I kind of want this to be like my home nation, although I don't know. As it seems like the nicest of the three. You know what? I should have checked to see how far we had to go. Oh, it's not that far. Right here. Complete. So self-management is now completed. So that was one of the prerequisites to becoming paladin, right? We need 4 more levels still, and then we need, what was the other thing? Completion of the Gladiator quest, the rematch. Is that a level 30? Yeah, level 30 Gladiator. Okay, so right now, all we gotta do is level up, but I guess we're just gonna continue on with the main story quests here and get the experience, because that is, like, I think the best experience that we can get at this point in time. We come in peace. 49 says, gotta go, hope you have fun. Enjoy your birthday, Hypno. Alright, 49er, we'll see you later. Hello, Italian Stallion. How's it going? West Shore Pier. So Lancers Guild. Where's our closest point? Just back here at the thing we warped to. ZYXT3R says, "Hi Hypno, love your stuff. When are you gonna do another FTB Let's Play?" Probably when FTB releases another pack. You'll admit on several occasions you pay for the teleport from Twin Header Hall back to the plaza. I mean, I guess it's easy to be like, okay, we need to warp. Where's the closest point? Warp there without even like giving me a second thought. Is this where I'm going down here? I guess this is where I'm going. Are we going to Sweet Bloom Pier? I'm not sure. I don't know. Looks like we're just supposed to go to East Shroud, right? It is so hard for me to figure out what we're supposed to be doing here. Let's explore this. So North Shroud's here. Central, Old. Should we go to North and then go to the adjoining areas? I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. You know, I'm gonna do this. Oh, it said that's taking me to East Shroud. Okay. I wasn't positive that's where I was going because it wasn't 100% clear that's where it's taking us. You hear they're working on Unstable. Well, Unstable is not really a pack I'm ever gonna play again. Like, I'll wait until they release a fully developed and bug-tested mod pack. Okay, so we are here. We need to go down here. We need to attune to this thing as well. We might want to do that first. Go attune and then come back. Mobile Please says, "Hi Hypno, how are you doing today?" I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. But yeah, the last FTB pack I did was what, FTB Beyond? I did that with XP. And FTB Beyond felt pretty much exactly the same as Sky Factory 3. There's like nothing different, really. Nothing unique about the pack, nothing memorable. So I'll wait for them to release something that's actually like a little bit more polished and not just like a kitchen sink pack. Probably the next pack I'm going to be doing from FTB is going to be the whichever expert mode they're doing for 1.11, the Beyond Expert or whatever, I don't know. Haven't heard much about that recently. I don't know why they're waiting for 1.11, seems pretty stupid to me. But that's what they're doing. Their updated FTB Evolved Expert mode with quests. I've already done FTB Evolved Expert mode. In fact, I've done it twice. I did it once for YouTube and once for Twitch. They now say they're waiting for 1.12, so it's never being released. That's great. So I'm probably never gonna be doing another FTB pack. There's your answer. These beehives are our livelihood. You must save them. Honey-seeking imps are killing off peaceful bees, and the malevolent monsters are not stopped soon. If they are not stopped soon, honey production in the 12's wood could suffer a serious blow. So where are we going for this? Oh, just like right here? Why are these only level 20? I don't know. This is like a level 30 quest. You gotta love the Final Fantasy music? Yeah, Final Fantasy music is definitely pretty fantastic. You're so far behind on where Minecraft is, you thought 1.10 was still new? As far as modded Minecraft, 1.10 is like the level, or I guess the version to play. Hello Zap, how's it going? Okay, now we go back where? Well, at least it's having me explore these areas around these other cities that I haven't been. You're kind of glad you gave up Age Engineering. That pack was kind of slow. Yep. I mean, I understand why. I can appreciate expert mode packs. And I can appreciate that somebody wants to make a pack similar and make it harder and more challenging, but at some point it just becomes so grindy that's like, it doesn't become fun anymore. I think Age Engineering was okay. It wasn't that it wasn't fun, it was just that like the server wasn't tested and things that should work, chunk loading, weren't working chunk loading. I think that's where most of the frustration came from in that pack, is that I would expect things to happen like overnight or whatever, waiting on things to happen, and nothing was happening. And it happened on so many occasions, just like, I don't have time to just sit here and wait, you know, hours for one little thing. All right. It looks like somebody I need to speak to just right here, right here. Okay. Hey, you never got white excuse me, you never got white chunk loading when working that pack? I don't know either. I think somebody tweeted at me that it has to do with like IC2 not working with chunk looting only. I don't remember if it was only IC2 that was having the problems though, but that was the main thing that I wanted chunk looted. It just wasn't working, and what's the point? Okay, well, I talked to these 3 peeps. I don't know why they keep giving me the same amount of experience, especially for quests that are like very simple versus quests where you fight enemies. Seems a little odd. Okay, I guess we're talking to you again. Quest accepted. Speak with Ruza Hawthorne. Where? Over here? How far away are you, Ruza Hawthorne? Not very far. Am I using any add-ons? No, I haven't done any add-ons for this game. It's just vanilla. What kind of add-ons are there that you would question if I'm using? I don't even know what kind of add-ons you can get for this game. A curious tussock. Use amber syrup on the curious tussock to slay and the ochu. Oh, okay. So we're doing one of those giant plant creature things. Seems legit. Get wrecked. So now we go back over here. I don't want to join the fate. As far as you're aware, you can't really use add-ons of Final Fantasy XIV. It's not like WoW in that regard. right. Level up. All right, so we're level 27. We need 3 more levels to go. Let's keep going here. This person again, huh? Weak silencing potion, weak sleeping potion, weak paralyzing potions. I haven't used a single potion at all. I think they've given us health potions at some point. I should probably put those on the bar for those moments where I might need one. Quest accepted. All right, let's go. I'm just supposed to speak with the person right next to you. Why wasn't that just part of the same thing? I don't know. Now we go to Little Soulless. Where is that? Okay. That's a Sylph stronghold. Interesting. That's a giant gnat. I mean, what kind of add-ons would you want for this game? I mean, the only thing I could really think of is maybe something that's telling you like the amount of XP per hour or per minute that you're getting if you're doing experience parties or something. But honestly, it seems like most of the things that I ever want, at least all the add-ons that I wanted for Final Fantasy XI are already built into this game, like the mini-map for one. It's pretty silly that 11 never had something like that. The hotbars are great. Like, all of the UI stuff I really like. Oh, not you. Not you, this person. Waking one is not familiar to this one. This one does not trust strange walking ones. Strange dancing ones might be a different story, but this one expects no such thing. Walking one should go home and leave this one be. I guess I'm gonna have to slash dance at you, aren't I? Okay. Stop clicking on that! Okay, so we're supposed to give this and this. Those are weird looking creatures. Silent, sleeping, or paralyzing. Probably paralyzing, I guess. I mean, this one forgot how much this one hates flying ones. Am I in the mood for dancing? That's right, dancing! I guess we're gonna have to slash dance. Yeah, slash dance for the residents of Little Soulless. All right. Great. Fantastic. Perfect. Oops. Is there a different dance? Can I do like a slash dance 2 or something? Nope, just one dance. Keep hitting the wrong buttons to get to the chat box and move the dialogue forward. We really have to do this 3 more times. I guess the answer is yes. This one's close. Let's do this one next. Too far away. Okay. So wait, I only see one more mark up here and it says we're supposed to do 2 more. The Dance Dance Revolution grind in Final Fantasy, right? Oh, there's 2 right on top of each other. I'm glad I got 8,000, or I guess 16,000 experience for slash dancing 8 times. That's fantastic. All right, let's move on, please. Who am I supposed to? You? Okay. I'm already tired of these quests. You. Alright, so we're supposed to slay 5 zits, 5 gnats, and obtain brownie bushes? Yay, we did 1. Oh. At least you get back to slaying stuff, right? Although slaying stuff as like a gladiator isn't that interesting. I expect like slaying things as other classes probably be a little bit more fun. It's like I really only spam one combination. You like those things better when they aren't angry? Yeah, when they get angry, their neck thing kind of flares out a little bit, huh? Alright. A brownie bush? Brownies grows on bushes? Brush. Is that like a mushroom? It's got an orange thing over here, and I'm not seeing anything to click on. But here's some gnats we could kill. Oh no, that's giant. These are not what we're looking for. Whoops. Did these? That's giant gnat. Oh, I see a sparkly thing over here. Yeah, that looks like a mushroom, doesn't it? Rage of Halloween? Wait, do I have that? Oh, when did I get this one? Level 26. Oh, we got that during the cutscenes and stuff. So I should move that over. Okay. So I'm looking, here we go. Found a thing. How do I get up there? I guess I don't go up there, I go around. Chronos with $5. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to your Hypno, happy birthday to you. Thank you for the $5. Appreciate that. So I'm guessing there is a thingy to click on over here somewhere. I haven't seen it yet though. Where is it hiding? There it is. Stop telling me about that fate. I don't want to join your stupid fate. Alright, Mandy, hope your throat feels better. It's never fun. Ah, we need to go down here. What? Oh, okay, I see. I need to swap these two. Okay. Let's try that again with the proper combo this time. That's decent amount of damage. Alright, I like that. Poke everything, Hypno! Eventually go Fast Blade, Riot Blade, Royal Authority, but until then, Riot Blade is only good for MP regeneration. Alright, guess we're done. Yeah, it's nice that I'm getting like more combos, more things to do, because just pressing the same two buttons over and over again was getting a little and like the damage wasn't great. It seemed like the Riot Blade was doing more damage than the Savage Blade, so I wanted to use that in combo, but now I can do 3 in a row. That's obviously going to be more DPS overall. What are you? Why is there Behemoth here? Yay, I completed the fate! Did I get anything for that? There you go, I did the thing. High potion or ethers? Okay. It's gonna be more fetch and fight quests. What is this? Investigate the suspicious presence. 0 of 4. All right. All right, that was easy. Moving on. 2 more to go. How far away are these? Okay, all the way over here. Hello, Neon Bob. Happy birthday, thank you. You love the sub emotes? Yeah, they're alright, they're alright. Glad you like them. I guess I need to get up here somehow. Okay, there's a ramp. I attuned to this one already, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Yes, I did. Alright, let's talk to you. Done and done. Going in here. Okay, well that was easy. I just need to get more money so I can be a Hypno sellout sub. Well, I appreciate you being here regardless. It's going after 4 cups of coffee, you feel almost awake. Your hands have seen better days, to say the least. Search for clues in the forest. Don't mind if I do. Ah, I found a suspicious box. Oh, that's cool. You can still do the combos between enemies. Like, it doesn't have to be all on the same enemy. I didn't expect that. I thought, like, if I had to switch enemy, or like if I switched enemies, I'd start my combo over again, but it doesn't appear to be the still. Yeah. You'd sell your good kidney to make sure Hypno was streaming. That might be a little overboard there. I appreciate the thought, I guess. Here you go, here's the thing. Didn't I say I was gonna equip those? How do I do that? Potion. I don't even know why I have ethers. Why do I have ethers? Antidotes. High potion. What is this stuff? Grants you a single opportunity. What? Grants you a single opportunity to hit your appearance in the character creation screen? Okay. That's probably not something we're ever going to use. Potion, high potion. Ether. Weak paralyzing potion. Orange juice. XP bonus 3%, duration 30 minutes. That's kind of cool, I guess. Antidote. Eye drops. I should put those together in a better way. But I think these are things we can equip that just have like a little floating thing behind us or whatever. Not super important. Beastkin blood. What's the difference between these? Is this, oh, that's an HQ version, I guess. Okay. So I guess those red dots down here signify these. Maybe I should key item and crystals. Okay. If you right click and use the menus, they get added to your menu list and clear up the inventory space. Ah, okay. And then you can just switch between them. It's just like a thing that gets added, like a key item. Actually, back to this. I think I wanted to put the potion, high potions on the bar just in case. Eye drops and antidotes. Those will probably be something we'll need later on, I imagine, but not right now. Okay, so speak with Claxio. Don't aggro me, bro. Bye-bye. Neon, you're lurking? All right, Neon, have a good lurk. Last night at 3 a.m. you were too lazy to use one of those YouTube to MP3 converters, so you started to write your own with Python. Not your best ideas, but it does now not work, and now you want to finish it. You know, little projects like that are pretty fun. I want to write a program that'll go through my list of YouTube videos, find in the descriptions everywhere that's where it has my old Twitch link and updated to the new Twitch link without the underscore. I don't think there's any search and replace you could do that with YouTube by itself, so I'd have to write a program that goes through the API, gets a list of all my videos, gets a description, finds that, then updates the description with the new one. Like, I started working on that and then I got bored halfway. Well, not even halfway, about a tenth of the way into it, but that's something that I need to do at some point. There might be some online thing where you can do that. I don't know. Like, somebody might have some website that interacts with YouTube for that kind of stuff, but I don't know about it. So we need to go over here. Those wild boars look pretty menacing. Why does this have a different icon? What does that mean? I don't even know what this icon means. Is there a list of icons I can probably look at? I imagine there would be. Commence battle for brotherly love. If your level is above 26, it will be synced. Well, we are 27, so we're going to be synced. When you have nothing to do at 3 a.m., you will look at it, test it, and send it to you in case I may actually make it work. The Discord bot you works though. Well, there you go. Smiley Cupcake says, I'm excited to go into the Navy soon as a software engineer. Good choice. Hypno, you are actually the person that brought the software profession to your eyes. Well, it can be rewarding. It can also be very tiring. If you really enjoy coding, then, you know, you can find jobs that pay really well. But I kind of got bored of working for somebody who wants a program written in a certain way, with in a certain language, with certain formatting, and this and that and the other thing. And it's just like, just let me write. Anyway, it'll probably be something I go back to should YouTube and Twitch not, you know, last for forever. But I needed a break from it. Duty commenced. Oh, I hit the wrong combo. Sushi Diamond says happy birthday. Thank you, Sushi. Appreciate the happy birthday wish. Hopefully YouTube and Twitch does last though. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I'd like to do this for the rest of my life, but there's no guarantee. Eventually I'll just be like a really old guy. People will be like, why are you watching this guy? I mean, I guess in the case of young viewers, I already am there, but... This thing keeps getting like healed. Stop it. Kronos, yes, I was a software developer for a while. I didn't get bored and decided to do YouTube. What I was doing is I was doing YouTube on the side because I enjoyed doing it. it started paying the bills, and I decided that I don't need to be a software engineer anymore. Oh, just running away? Okay. Thank you for the happy birthday wish, Immortal. Nice, Kronos. I'm developing software this very second, as long as you consider writing shell scripts actual development anyway. I mean, you're still writing code. Lapis Lori's now hosting for 36 viewers. Lapis, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Hashtag happy birthday from Lapis. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Legendary Art Attack 10 bits says congrats with your birthday, Mr. H. Thank you, Legendary Art Attack. Sometimes the stuff you find to be unnecessary can actually be useful once in the field. Usually a lot of algorithm things you felt were unnecessary, use them daily now. I can see that. Yeah, welcome everybody from Lapis Lori's stream. Hope the stream over there went well today. Where are we going? I don't see it on the map. Hold on a second. Oh, it's right there. I don't know why I didn't see it. Welcome, Raiders! Lapis with 500 bits. Happy birthday bits. Thank you, Lapis. I hope you're streaming well today. What were you streaming? Hello, Randy. You're playing Minecraft today, vanilla modded? I see. Nice. Yeah, at the moment I'm kind of taking a break from doing Minecraft on streams. I want to play some other games. Like, I play a lot of Minecraft. I have easily over 10,000 hours. Easily over 10,000 hours in Minecraft. I have to play other things. So where are we going? This is at the Adder's Nest. Alright, let's warp here. Hey, what's your favorite language to write code in? I'm a fan of C#. How different is C# from C++? Very different. Like the structure of the language is similar, but they are quite different. C# is similar to like Java, which are, when you compile them, they're compiled into like a byte code, which isn't really like a runnable program. you need the C# interpreter or the Java interpreter, or runtime language, or whatever they call it, in order to run that program. Whereas C++, an application, like, you can compile it into an executable itself that you can just run. You have, I think C++ also can get really low level into the code and start managing memory, and can do some really nasty stuff or some really good stuff, like with games. But yeah, they're quite different. I've never been a fan of C++ myself, just because, like, the complications and stuff that you need. That's not a good way of saying it. It's more complicated to write an application with C++. Guess we're going here. In general, would you say C++ is inferior to C#? No, I would say it's far superior. You can do far more things with it. It's just way more complicated. All right, so we're going here, and we've never been this area. So where is this? South Shroud? Can we get there from here? Yes. We need to go this way. Oh, where'd I get? Okay. I thought I went out of bounds for a second. I was like, whoa, am I even supposed to be here? Corona says, I had Java and C# at a professional school simultaneously in 2 subjects and mixed it up in the class test. Yeah, I mean, the languages are very, very similar, Java and C#. Like, if you learn Java, you can easily write C# code and vice versa. Prodigy, thank you for the 62 bits. Are you still 62 or are you finally 63? We turned 62 today. Again. For the 62nd time. I think. I've lost count. Prodigy has resubbed for 7 months in a row. Prodigy, thank you for the 7 months of continued support. I do appreciate it. Oh, you guys are talking about how many badges you can have on Twitch? I think you can actually have one more if you count Franker Faces Z's own badge that they add. You have to have the add-on to see it, though. I'm not sure if that replaces a badge or if that's just added on. Yay! Mapping the realm. We got a thing. Alright, so we need to go attune to the thing. There's 2 different ones here. And our quest is also... Maybe we'll just go finish up the quest and then we'll go attune to those. So we can warp here later without having to run. Hey, Hypno, I know people ask all the time, but do you feel 62 yet? Maybe. I feel a little... I definitely feel older than I did yesterday. Let's put it that way. I feel older than I did yesterday. How you doing, the Royal Pleb? You doing all right? Thanks for asking. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing pretty okay myself too. Yay! Level 28. We need 2 more levels. Obtain the empty tub. Where's that at? Oh, it's right here. Where? It's like right here. Where is it? It's right in front of me. Give me the empty tub. Seriously, where is it? I just want to go behind the, just let me go behind the bar. I can't go behind the bar, apparently. So who do I speak to? Is it just out back? Oh, it's right here. What level do you need to be to get a chocobo? I would really like to have some kind of a mount to go faster so I don't have to run as far. I want your sir, can I have your chocobo? No? Okay. Oh, place a tub in the river behind the tavern. I didn't see that. Destination! Fill the tub with water. Obtain the water-filled tub. Douse the meat-soaked Midlander with water. Chocobo's coming up real soon, you think? Nice. I remember when I first took an E&M class in college. What's E&M? I'm not sure if I know what that acronym is. The professor wanted us to code using JavaScript, but struggled horribly with coding. Eventually, he failed out of it. Next semester, you took C++ course and then retook E&M course, mastery coding portion of the course, and ended with a B+. Nice. I like programming in JavaScript. I like JavaScript. I guess you call it programming. It's more scripting, but I do like the language. It's pronounced Chococobolotcocopotobo. Okay. Oh, you can get a chocobo now. The game just hasn't sent you to the area with it. Oh, interesting. Hello, Ronan. How you doing? Electricity and magnetism. Oh, that I would never have even guessed that's what you were talking about. If you head Old Steps of Nald 88, there will be a quest there. Interesting. Once we attune to these different places here, we'll probably go look at that. Report to the sky. Oh, okay. A chicken egg. That's great. Option: cotton sugar loaf hat. That's a mage thing. A roast dodo. Pretty garbo. Vit 4%. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the money. So this is gonna give us an iron short sword that's good for a gladiator or paladin. Nice. Spiked knuckles for pugilist or monk. Iron bill for a marauder or warrior. Lance or dragoon. All right. Legendary art attack with 100 bits. 10 print. Happy birthday. Hypno 20. Go to 10. Run. Nice loop you got there. That good old basic code. Have I ever tried Python? I think I programmed a little bit in Python at one point. I've programmed a little bit in a lot of different languages, maintaining different code, different source code for different various companies. So I've never sat down with Python and tried writing my own thing though. Oh, I need to censor myself. You got PUBG yesterday and it was not bad. Well, there you go, Ronan. PUBG was kind of difficult for me to get into like right away, but it takes a few games. You learn the basics and then it can only go uphill from there, I think. Guess we'll go down this way and get this one. Where is Hawker's Alley? Oh, that's back in Gridania. Okay, yeah, let's attune to these. In your final exam of programming in Uni using Java, there was one part named recursion and trees. Seems like that would be a legit thing that would be on a test. And you just coded and did not use recursion, but because it worked, they could not give you a bad mark for it. The task did not explicitly say use recursion, so the person that corrected it was mad at me because he cannot give you a bad mark. So you got your A+, best possible America anyway. Nice. That's awesome. You got 6 solos so far and 3 as a team. Congrats. Yeah, I was playing with some of the subscribers to the channel last night, and we ended up getting a chicken dinner. Number 1. Yeah, we want to go up here and get this one as well. So let's make our way over there. Oh, you know what? I don't think we can do that. We have to go back this way. We have to go across those bridges again. Over here and over. Ah, that kind of sucks. Oh well, let's get it done. Your friends at Uni called you crazy for going through with that. Hello, JDOS Live? Is that how you pronounce it, maybe? You got some weird capitalization going on in there. Or is it JS Osliv? Don't touch me. No touchy! These dang things keep trying to touch me. What the F? 1987 has just subbed with Twitch Prime. What the F? Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. I don't want to join your stupid fate. I'm sorry, your fate's not stupid. What is going on over here? Why is everybody here? What's going on? There's like a party happening up in this place. I don't know if I've seen this many people around ever in one place. Anyway, let's go back. We'll look at trying to get a chocobo. Quarry Mill is always hopping. That's where you get to the Palace of the Dead dungeon. Oh, okay. So somebody said Steps of Ul'dah. 8-8. Oh, are we there? I think we're here. Aha! My little chocobo. That must be it. Corona says, is it warm at your place right now? It's always 7 degrees in my place. But apparently it's 76 degrees outside, 24 C. And the wind is blowing calm and current humidity is 38%. Is this it? Chocobo whistle! Okay. Quest accepted. Present the Flame Chocobo issuance to Mimi Gun. So we want to warp to the Adventurers Guild. No, so get an ice cream from the tip for your birthday. I might do that. You're lucky, Hypno. It's already 83 here and it's supposed to get up to 104. That is quite warm. That is quite warm. You are who we're supposed to speak to. Want a bird issued, you say? Then I'll need to see your Flame Chocobo issuance. It says it's locked. Why is this locked? Of course, you'll need to exchange flame seals for it. You can earn these by completing tasks for the Immortal Flames. How many flame seals do I need? It doesn't say. That's one of the things on Google. My little Chocobo, how many seals? It doesn't say how many seals. To obtain your personal Chocobo, you must present Mimi Gun with the Flame Chocobo issuance. This document can be obtained by exchanging company seals with the Flame Quartermaster. Here's hoping you've been sitting inside your seals. I thought he gave me the thing. What a jerk! The humidity is crazy down here towards Alabama and Florida. I am looking towards Florida for moving right now. Humidity really won't bother me too much because I normally stay inside anyway for my work. So, yeah. Where am I going? Over here? This guy, right? You get Flame Chocobo issuance from the Quartermaster. Flame Quartermaster. So where is this? I have 0 seals, so that's awesome. So I'm confused. These are all weapons. Armor, materials. Armor doesn't say anything about Chocobo. Material. Right here. I need 200. How do I get these stupid things? You have to do fates for these? Grand Company hunting logs, fates, duty roulette, certain quests. Grand Company leaves an expert. And so my guess would be that I have to talk to the people here. Here's a hunt board. Daily posted. It doesn't say what level these are, does it? Targets 3. 8 allied seals. Is this what I want to do? I don't know. That's 100 allied seals, but it doesn't say what level these are. Press H and press hunt for immortal flames. I mean J? No. I don't. Hunting log. Oh, this. Ah, got it. Oh, wow. Okay. So we only need 200 flames. So all we gotta do is just one of these. That's gonna be like super simple then, right? Let's go do it. Do we have to like start a quest for that, or is that already started? Eastern Thenelin Sandgate. So down here. Unlogs are automatic. Okay. And Sandgate is down here. Now you gotta figure out how to get out of this place again. Tom Nichols says, birthday stream, happy birthday, Hypno. Thank you, Tom. So we're looking for a Malaja hunter. It's probably gonna be up in here, isn't it? No, not seeing. Let's go back this way. I guess it could be like over in here too. Copper says, Hypno, how are you enjoying this game? Also, would you ever try Black Desert Online? I'm enjoying this game pretty well. Would I try Black Desert Online? I guess it's possible. I've seen people play it. I don't really know much about it. I'm kind of a fan of the Final Fantasy universe and stuff. That's why I'm playing this right now. I guess it could be over here too. Yeah, if we ever get bored of 14 and we want to look for another MMO, that's definitely one that I could try out. Ah, here we go. There's a hunter. Where are you going? Hopefully there's more than just one hunter and we don't have to wait for it to respawn. I like how this guy's just sitting there like, whatever. I see my buddy right on the other side of the fire getting beat up. I'm just gonna sit here. Is that all we had to do? That's done. So do we have to go back and collect our seals then? I would imagine. Dang it. Why do we have to wait 45 more seconds? Huh, Frank is getting attacked by an adventurer. I guess he's got it covered. Where did Frank go? Seals are in your wallet? What's in your wallet? Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick 3-minute break. We've been going now almost 3 hours. I need a break, stamp and stretch, fill up my coffee. Thanks for hanging out with me today while we play a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV. We'll probably be playing this for a little bit longer and we'll be switching over to PUBG, I'm sure, and probably in the next hour or so. But anyway, give me about 3 minutes. We'll be your B. Alright, I'm back. This game looks fun, but reminds you too much of World of Warcraft and you got sucked into that game too much. Yeah, I don't know. I played a lot of Final Fantasy XI, the previous MMO, that this is inspired by. There's a lot of stuff in this that's copy pasta from 11, like a lot of the monsters, exact models and stuff. I put in a lot of time into that game, but that was like when I wasn't doing YouTube and I wasn't streaming. This was like before I started YouTube. Like I had a lot of free time to fill. But yeah, I can see how that would eat up a lot of your time. I had to quit playing it because I wanted to do YouTube and stuff, and I couldn't really do both at the same time. Like it just too much of a time investment trying to coordinate with people. I figure with this, if I'm playing it during my streams and I'm only playing it during my streams, like I have a set amount of time a day that I'll be playing it. So I don't think I will ever get really sucked into this. I don't know. I'm just enjoying derping around, doing some quests and that kind of stuff. So Eternal Black says, happy birthday, Hypno. Been enjoying your content for close to a year now. Keep up the good work. Thank you for the happy birthday wish. Hello, Feng Chun. Alright, give me my chocobo thingy. This. Yes. Peace out. Back to the Adventurers Guild. Killer Scopes. Thank you for the happy birthday wish as well. Last time we played Final Fantasy was Tactics for the PlayStation. I tried playing Tactics at one point. It just didn't do it for me. I believe Tactics is the same world that Final Fantasy XII is based in. Pretty sure. Final Fantasy XII is coming out in about 2 weeks. We'll be playing that here on stream. I am almost 100% positive. The Zodiac Age. I have played 12 before once a long time ago, but I am interested in replaying it. It was one of my more favorite Final Fantasies. I really like the Gambit system in that, where you could assign your party members different automations. So like always attack whoever you're attacking. If you run below 50% health, cast a heal spell. There's like it's almost like you're programming your party, right? I really like that system. Killer Scope says, I've been subbed to your YouTube for like 3 years. You always like modded Minecraft and gotten better by watching people like you and Direwolf. Ah, okay, cool. Where is it? Okay, I right-clicked on there, it like appeared in my hand, and then I can hand it over. Whatever. Yes, everything appears to be in order. I'll be right back with you. So far, everything in this game seems way easier than Final Fantasy XI. Which I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm enjoying myself, so whatever they got going on here is working for me. Yay, Chocobo! I can name my Chocobo. What? I wasn't expecting I had to name my Chocobo. It's easier up until end game, then it's debatable. Okay. Sorry, I thought I was gonna sneeze there for a second. I honestly don't know what to name my Chocobo. Kentucky Fried Chocobo. Choco McChoco face. How about bird brain? It's only one word. Fluffy Scruffy. I'm just gonna name it bird brain. I assume we might be able to rename it later. I don't know. It's not important what the name of the chocobo is. All I care is that it's a mount. And that we can move faster in the world. Oh, we need to speak to you again? Chocobo whistle! Personal chocobos. You can use a chocobo whistle to acquire the action to summon your personal chocobo. Unlike rental chocobos, there's no time limit regulating how long you may remain on Chocoback. Remember, however, there are areas such as highly populated cities and narrow dungeons that your chocobo will refuse to enter. The action to summon your chocobo can be set on your hotbar. It is located within your mount guide found under character main menu. Character in the main menu. Why am I having a hard time finding this? Companion. Oh, no, we want this, right? No, I don't think we want any of these on here. So summon and withdraw. This is what we need. So we need the Gisel greens, right? Well, they gave me a chocobo whistle, right? Why do we have a scarlet earring? Oh, that's a quest item. I'm so confused. Right here. Use to summon your personal chocobo. Okay. Got it. The companions for your fighting chocobo? Yeah, okay. If you are attacked while on Chocoback, your steed may buck you off and run off to safety. You may only summon him again once the immediate threat has been neutralized. Chocobo armor or barding can be equipped via the companion interface situated in the characters section of the main menu. Right, so I saw that. Okay. Okay. So now I guess we're gonna go do this one. That's to Gridania. No, Limza Luminza. But I think that was Gridania. I'm not sure. Extreme Hit Boy says, Hypno, happy birthday to you, sir. Are you still 63? No, I'm still 62. Stop trying to put years on me. Oh, right here. Okay. over here. Oh, this person. All right. Have chicken egg. All right. Where are you? Just down this way a little bit. All right, we can run there, I suppose. It probably would have been faster to not run there and just warp to Fisherman's Guild. But we're committed now. Can't turn back. Whoop, this way. Okay, so we need to speak with Alfode in Aleport. I probably said his name wrong, but that is quite alright. No, wrong way, this way. You can rename your chocobos, right? I might regret that name later. There's gotta be a way. Alright, there is no fast travel point there. Oh, we don't have this attuned? Really? You can rename it, you don't remember how you might need to be a stable. Okay, that's fine, I'll look it up later, it's not important right now. No, we are like right there. Why would I want to warp there? So I guess we're just going north. I'm wondering, how do you get the recipes for crafting oils in The Witcher? You find them in chests and things, and dungeons. Just loot everything, basically. How are you liking The Witcher, Evil Lion? Well, your Python script you made yesterday only fails when you tell it where and in what naming scheme you want it to save default works. I don't get it, but okay. I'm sure you'll figure it out, though. You just wanted to rant about it somewhere? No, that's perfectly fine. Here you go, have your scarlet earring. So, iron short sword, that's a palette, that's +2. I think you're probably gonna want that. That's a gladiator arm. Yeah, let's do that. So our current one is +3 strength, +3 tenacity. No, this is what we're using. +2 +2. Oh yeah, the auto attack is better too. That's 7.68. This is 9.33. That has a lesser delay, but this is overall more damage, I guess. Okay, equip. Now we gotta talk to you for our next quest. There's so many quests in this. It's weird how Bard is like comes from Archer. I don't understand that path, but I guess I have to figure out a path for everything. Conjurer turns into White Mage. Thaumaturge into Black Mage. I think Thaumaturge... Oh no, Black Mage turns into Red Mage, isn't it? I think that's how that works. Which is weird as well, kind of. Summoner and Scholar. So none of these things are things that I want, but... we might get the iron things for later. These might be what we pick. Because I kind of want to be a rogue / ninja. Probably, I mean just a ninja. But we have to do rogue to get there. Anyway, accept. Use the empty barrel to draw water at Fool Falls. Okay. This is something I can do. Can I go through this water? No. Okay, the crabs for Final Fantasy XI. Hi. Hey, Dare, how's it going? Red Mage doesn't have a prerequisite class, just to be even weirder. I thought you had to be like a Black Mage to do that. No? Maybe I'm wrong. Probably am. I don't know much about this game, to be honest. How do I get down there? I feel like I am in the wrong place. I think we have to take that little bridge over that's... Did that thing just spawn in front of me? I think it did. Poor Maid's Mill. Is it Hypno's birthday? Sorry, I had to close app and log back in again. Yes, it is. It says it in the title of the stream. Red Mage, you only need to be level 50. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. If it's only a class that you have to obtain level 50 to get. Oh, sorry, Evil, I missed your thing. Yeah, it's very good. You're playing Death March for a challenge and you kind of rage quit yesterday, but just kind of. Yeah, Death March is challenging. It's probably more fun if you just play it on like the normal difficulty. The only thing Death March does is make it so you have to not get hit. It's not really more difficult. You can't get the Devil by the Well ghost killed. You need to use Yurden, the magic trap sign. The ghost has to be inside the magic trap and then you can do damage to it. All noon wraiths, pretty much all wraiths are like that. I have to slay corral pups? Why do I kill the pups? Well, that's a big thing. So it says corral pups. Oh, here we go. Sure, I'll just fight both of those at the same time. That's fine. They'll just blaster me right in the face. No problem. Those crabs are on the hunting log? Yeah, I saw they had the little icon above them. Get wrecked. Dare with $20. Happy birthday. I know we said that this year we didn't want to give you any presents, but I saw those $20 and I had to think about you. So here we go. Gives you a parody kiss. Gives a very parody kiss to you. Thank you for the $20, Dare. I appreciate that. Yeah, Witcher 3 is great. I enjoyed my second play of it. I guess this is a highly contested area. I wasn't waiting for the end. Wasn't waiting for these things to respawn. You recommend to play the first two? The game continues with the story. I tried playing Witcher 1 and it was just way too clunky. I don't think I would enjoy it, but I would like the story from it. At some point, I would like to read the books or listen to the audio book version of Witcher. Oh, I did have paralysis. Ew, interesting. You couldn't stand Witcher 2, really clunky. I'm sure it's probably less clunky than 1, but yeah. That was kind of my feeling on playing 1. I never tried to install 2. I do own all 3 of them though. You can always use mods to enhance the gameplay. There's mods for Witcher 1 and 2, or are you talking about Witcher 3? Alright, that's all we need to do. Yeah, I've never used mods in games like that before. You believe a Witcher 2 had them? Not Witcher 1. Oh, okay. Interesting. Here, let's fight a crab. Come on, click it! You forgot you now you can use the have no derp emote. Do I have to kill like 5 of those? Oh, 4 of those. Hello, Bob? Okay, we got that done. Wait, this guy. I didn't see that icon. I was like, where am I going? Let's take this. Iron Scale Greaves. They're slightly better than what we're currently using. Iron Plate Jackboots are worse. These work with a whole lot of different jobs and classes. Yeah, we'll probably end up taking these then. Snow White dye. They really love a sad face one. Yeah, I could probably look at making one of those if we ever get another emote slot available, or if I replace one. So at what point does this little sprout thing go away? I know I can probably turn it off manually, but I feel like that still being on is a little weird at this point in the game. Like, we're pretty far. We're like almost level 30. Oh, I do have a chocobo. We never used it. Wait. I don't have that item. I thought I used it. Did I break it? How do I summon my chocobo? Close. Aha! Is mounting personal chocobos. While on chocoback, a chocobo icon will appear on your status effect bar up here. Yep. You can dismount your chocobo at any time by right-clicking this icon or by re-clicking the action used to mount your steed. Use the chocobo whistle to summon your steed again. Ah, okay. Yay, chocobo, we did it. That's cool. The wiki says you have 2 more disabled emotes, the hip nope and some other one. What are you talking about, Evil Lion? What wiki? I didn't even know there was a wiki. I like the way the other ones look better, I guess. Those just don't really match our current outfit, but those look cool. I do like the spiky things. Whoop! I do like the spiky things on them. Okay, so our next quest is this guy again. Iron Elmo. Reinforced iron stele. Yeah, we'll probably want these. That seems better than the other armor we have. The twitchmetrics.net, I've never heard of that website. So you saying the wiki doesn't mean anything. Twitch metrics, I've never heard of that. I don't even know what that is. Investigate the specified areas. Oh, these right here. We investigate. Get investigated. Johnny Sparkle says happy birthday 21 again this year. Where? Oh, I think we're just gonna run away. I thought that was like something we investigated and made an enemy appear that we have to kill, but no, that's just a hostile. Up here. We have to kill them anyway at some point, but I'm not really interested right now. What server is this? This is Goblin. I guess we're going this way. This is actually my 62nd birthday again. Where are we going? There's like so many of these guys we're gonna have to fight now. Oh, right here. All right, one more to go. One more to go. Right up there, huh? How do we get up there? Hey, just jumpity jump. Looks like it. Get wrecked. Whoop. Looks like 40 hours of plays when the sprout icon falls off. Oh, okay. Oh, there's another one. I didn't see this guy. There's two more. Are those even the guys I'm supposed to be attacking? I don't even know now. Did I attack the wrong one earlier? Was there three guys? I don't know. Anyway, let's move on. I wasn't sure if I was attacking somebody else's. Looked like there's a couple other people doing the same quest. Oh, whoops. Call the chocobo. I keep forgetting. We just now got that. Alright, so we're gonna take the new hats. Let's do it. Equip it. Oh, that looks weird. I don't know if I like that. Leon's Arcade with $5. Happy birthday, my friend. Thank you, Leon. I do appreciate the 5 spot. I'm not sure if I like that helmet. It's better, but it looks really weird. I guess we can always turn the headgear off. I mean, it's not terrible, but I've seen a better helmet design before. How you doing, Leon? You got today off? Or you checking out the stream at work? Can confirm helmets as you level. Very odd. Oh yeah, it's 40 weekend. Nice, buddy. Nice. Yeah, I didn't really get a chance to catch the stream yesterday, unfortunately. Just the very tail end of it. How's the game going? How's Crash going? We're supposed to speak with the guy, but we got a red mark here. Why? What? Why is there nobody here? Seek him out in South Shroud and inquire. I'm confused. The guy is somewhere in the circle. Hey, Esty, how's it going? Am I just supposed to like try and click on everybody? Like, I don't get it. Talk to the Choco Keeps. This guy doesn't look shady at all, does he? Quarters? Okay. This guy was looking at me, now he's not. He'll still have the quest marker over his head? I have no idea. I mean, it says out here, right? Is there more than one location? Did I break this quest? I guess I could talk to these people. No, I don't want to do your... I don't want to do your quest. How goes the questing? I'm trying to get this quest done where I'm supposed to speak with this Laurentius guy, and I don't see him. I have to speak to these two. Right outside the settlement southwest. I mean, there's these two guys. Oh, look at him hiding back here. What are you doing, guy? Hello, GL. How you doing? Great, we're playing hide and seek. This is just what I wanted to do. Don't look at me. Don't look at me! I hate these plants! You've had a few things be slightly outside the circle, and you didn't expect it? Yeah. Whoa. There's one thing that really shafts you about this game. It's find someone in the circle quests, escort quests, fetch quests. There's a lot of quests in these style of games that I'm not a big fan of. But I mean, what can you do? Love me some XIV though. Some 14. What server? We are currently on the Goblin server. If these plants aggro me, I swear. Oh, I'm gonna freak out! Porky Dork says just order some pizza. Nice. At least there doesn't seem to be too terribly many escort quests. Remember that really fun escort quest in The Witcher? Where the you had to escort the sleepy dwarf? That was fun. That actually wasn't that bad. But just like escort. Oh, I'm just gonna sleep here and not really do anything. Then you have to go back and get him. This guy again. Whoop. I still think my favorite part in Witcher 3 was when all the Witchers get drunk together. That was really funny. Oh, now it popped up above your head. Peace out, guy. Now you're going over here, huh? Alright, quit running away. There's very few escort quests. Zardy, you're on this server? Nice. You're trying to make something to eat, but your migraine has just wrecked you. Sorry about that. Headaches are like the worst. I've never had a migraine, but I've had headaches, and those are very, well, I guess depending on the severity of it, they can be very, very troublesome. Hi. Why are you following me? I'm gonna run away right over here where you'll never find me on the other side of this rock. I guess we're going right here. This is a fight. This is a fight. Chad says happy birthday. Thank you for the happy birthday wish, Chad. I really wish I could pay attention to these quests. I don't think it's until we get to the DLC that I'm really gonna pay attention, because honestly, these things are just very silly. You forgot about the escort leaves. You almost never do leaves. You think you have about 100 allowances just sitting there. Yeah, leaves are like pretty much the only thing you could do in the beta. That was like the only thing to do. Should I actually try and tank these a little bit? Like, should I do some flash? I guess not. These guys are tanking pretty well on their own. Any birthday plans? Are you gonna enjoy the entire country launching fireworks on in your honor tonight? Isn't that tomorrow? Is there another? Oh, there is another guy over here. Maybe I should take care of this guy. I believe fireworks are generally on the 4th, not on the 3rd. No, Hebno, your birthday is today. Yes, it is. Fireworks here are legal except on the 3rd or 4th. I believe where I live, you can do fireworks pretty much anytime as long as they're in the county. You can't do them in the city. Hey, who's this other guy over here? You died. Stop it. This guy needs to hurry up and get wrecked. Got him. How? How has it come to this? Because you are a fool. Hey Crunch, how's it going? You're after lurking and find some food and get some work done? Sounds good. Hope you enjoy your long weekend. Ooh, this way. I was gonna warp, but I guess that's our closest warp point. It's just fast. The only thing to do is just to run. I really gotta get used to my chocobo though. High potion or ether? I guess high potion. Polar ice gum and monster don't mix very well. Gum and most things don't mix well. Don't wix well. I can't word today apparently. Wait, Hypno, it's really your birthday? Yes, it is my birthday. All day today it will be. So how far away are we going for this one? Oh, that's just right there. That's not so far. I'm gonna kill you. You're gonna die. You wanted gum, then you remember you had a monster. Well, yeah, I can see that happening. This one's gonna die too. He'll be in and out for a bit for obvious reasons. Here in Germany, we do not have 4th of July, obviously, but 200 meters from my home, there is an event location where every graduate this year celebrates graduation for high school with fireworks late night throughout the week. Ah, okay, there you go. Oh, did I... Wait. We need one more. Those are some ugly plants, yep. Yay, we leveled! We have 13k experience just for killing 4 of those things. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Duty Finder's been updated with a new thingy. I guess we're doing this, right? Time limit 90 minutes. I don't think it's going to take 90 minutes. 1 to 4 players, 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS. Level 24 sync from 27. Role and item level restrictions are lifted for parties meeting minimum size requirements. Okay. So I guess we just gotta wait for a healer and 2 DPS, and then we can get this dungeon done. In Utah, fireworks are legal to shoot off July 1 through 7 and July 21 through 27. Supposedly from 11 a.m. to 11 p.m., but you hear them as long as it's dark, because what better time than 3 a.m. to make a bunch of noise, right? Does nobody want to do this? It says average wait time less than 5. The more you play this, the more you think World of Warcraft. I mean, it's essentially the same kind of thing, right? MMO? And I'm sure a lot of the things from this were inspired from that. I've never played World of Warcraft, so I have no idea. I'm gonna go take a quick break and fill up my coffee though, so burb! Oh man, playing some Garden of Glass after playing those Kappa and Expert mod packs is so chill. You just playing like a normal Garden of Glass Skyblock? Or are you playing a mod pack? I'm not sure. Well, I mean, I guess we could go look at something else to do while we wait. I mean, we could kill... We have to kill one more of those... Oh, I guess we got it. Alright. Yes, normal Garden of Glass, just Britannia. Oh, interesting. Prof Bob says, use most of my ad bits on your last stream, but here's what I just got on this one. 50 bits. Thank you for the 50. Appreciate it. I have no idea what I'm doing here, so... I like the white mage gear though. Waiting for more buffs. We're going. I guess we're going. Okay. Easy, easy. Guess we click this thing. Maybe not. Crafting and gathering is pretty unique. I haven't gotten a chance to try any of that yet. Treasure coffer, so we're gonna be in like a boss room or something. Oh, I can't provoke. Okay. Oh, treasure coffer. Oh. You obtain a vial of ether. Alright. Governor, thank you for the 25 bits. If Arnold could be president, who'd vote for him? I mean, we don't really talk about politics like that here. Alright, so this is seeming pretty easy. The last time I went through dungeons, like I kind of felt like I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't really have control over what was happening. But now, I'm feeling a lot more comfortable with this. Probably just a little bit more playtime in the game too. I plan on switching over to PUBG after I hit level 20 or level 30. Probably here pretty soon. I don't know if we're gonna hit level 30 before or not. We might hit it after this dungeon. I honestly don't know. And the pizza has arrived. Nice. UFO says, hey Hypno, just stopping by to say happy birthday. Well, hello, thanks for the happy birthday wish. Right. Guess we go this way. My treasure coffer. You're trying to eat your pizza slowly, but it's so hard. Oh, you have a toothache. Oh. Man, toothaches are the worst. I'm sorry to hear that. That was easy. The fleshy plods explode when you get near them? Oh, I mean, I saw them doing something. I guess I'm taking damage from that. Yeah, I wasn't even paying that close attention. Oh, I should let the mages attack them then. Okay. Nice. Oop. Which way do we go? They want to go this way? Your oldest niece is having a wedding, not entirely a migraine headache, but close related. Oops. It's so hard to pay attention to what I'm doing and read chat at the same time. I'm missing so much conversation. You hope your migraine clears so you can bake a cake that you promised her. I see.
Elko Hitra Buklo Hans. Seize Thagon Welro. Mayhap I might if I deign to speak in my guest crude tongue.
I probably want to get through this so we can all beat this dungeon. I don't know if everybody else is spamming through these cutscenes or not, but
The dark minions.
All that's... Yes, alas, like...
Don't make fun of my helm. Don't make fun of it.
Here, feel the presence of evil.
For...
He's got a glowy face mask thingy. Guess we're going? know what these guys are doing, but they're not letting me get hate like I should have. Am I supposed to get all that green stuff? Maybe? Whoop. I cannot execute at this time. Achievement unlocked to the Dungeons 1! Oh, there's a loot button over here that I don't think I've ever seen before. I don't really want that. Swim Boy says happy birthday, Hypno. Thank you for the birthday wish. What is this? It's an old one of those things. His commendation's good. I guess that means somebody left a positive feedback against or for me. I don't know. Is that good? After a certain number, you unlock a title. Ah, okay. At the end of the dungeon, you have the option to pick someone as MVP using the commendation button. 2 people picked you. Oh, okay. So did I have the option to pick somebody as the MVP, or is that what I did? I'm not sure. I don't know too much about this. I was just clicking buttons and pressing things. I only had one option of somebody to choose, so I chose whoever was there. Oh, Chocobo, I believe in you. You can do it. I guess that's somebody like advertising their company or whatever. Oop. Nice. And we leveled up to 30. That means we can unlock Paladin now, I do believe. I think we did all the... No, we still have to do a level 30 Gladiator quest. And then we can unlock Paladin. So that'll be what we do tomorrow. So we got to where I wanted to be today, getting to level 30. We got a bunch of the main scenario quests knocked out. That's pretty awesome. We got a really awesome looking hat too. Don't lie, you know that's the best looking helmet you've ever seen in your life. Okay, it's pretty garbage. Pretty garbage tier. Our boots are fancy though. I like those. Boots are fancy. Let's go. Where's our next quest taking us? This guy again. I want to get to Sanctuary though, so we can get a little bit of our rested XP. I guess I'll just warp back. I'll just return and come back here tomorrow. Bald Bad with 140 bits for level 30 and an awesome hat. Thank you for the 140 bits. Yeah, we got our little icon here. So let's go ahead and log out of 14. So we'll go ahead and switch over to PUBG for the rest of the stream.